Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're all having a swell day. Oh, excuse me while I big stretch for some reason right as I hit go live. Oh, God. Ah, ooh, sorry about that. Right. Hello, hello, greetings one and all. Welcome back to some Spash Engineers. Crimson Diva, hello, hello. How are you? Ah, take a drink of my water. All right, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, appreciate that. How are my crops doing? 79% on the mushrooms, 47 on the vegetables, except for this one's at 28 for whatever reason. Yeah. Yeah. That's good to hear that you're doing great. I'm doing all right myself. Not doing too shabby. Right. I forget where I was. If I close that, we can just open this because I just need to keep that room from. Yeah, just keep that room from depressurizing and killing my crops. Does it sound like there's a storm out here, but I don't see a storm. Like, nah, hello. We must have more money. Yes, we must have more money. What was that? At the end of the last one, looks like we were at 303,700,716, and we are currently at that exact value. Okay. All right, cool. Sweet. Nice. Let's grab some health while I'm in here, because, the health. Uh, and then I'll take a gander at what contracts I have. As soon as I have a little snack. Contracts. What do we get? We get the salvage contract, 32 kilometers away. Silver, 1,795 ingots for 3.5 mil. And 14 gravity components for 4.3 mil. How much silver do we have? I have 214. There's 484. Oh, yeah. Gonna need to do a silver run, it would seem. Probably best to get me a gold run. Looks like I have 1,000 gold left. And did I see gravity components? I did. I did see gravity components. I need 14 of those. What was that? What damaged my thing there? It's it's less than ideal. Um I gravity components. How are we transporting gravity components? Uh Probably in you, I would say. There we go. All 14 are in. Let's go ahead and take over our lovely little vessel here. Who's apparently not set up at all to... Oh, the batteries are... Release me. Release me. There we go. Make a quick couple of million here at the start of the stream. Whoop. Game. I know you don't like the impacts, but we are in a safe zone. All right. Eh. Ominous music. Contracts. Accepted. We'll get this finished here from the mini merchant. Confirm. Nice 4.3 mil right there. And available contracts, real quick. Any easy acquisitions for us? I mean, nothing difficult in here, but nothing that's like high value acquisition contract. Any other salvage contracts? None that I'm willing to go for at the moment. Yeah. PV bounty contracts. Yeah, I don't think I'm real keen on picking up any of those. And maybe today we get a large hauler, and we fly out and jump to another region. I know that's not the smart thing to do for making money, but I feel like it'd be the more fun and interesting to do. To go out to another... trade station and set up on, like, another planet or something. Because the different trade stations should offer me a bit of variety in things I can buy. I know there's ships that exist that you can purchase from trade stations that we haven't seen here at this particular trade station. So I'd kind of like to go out and search for a few of those. That is a longer term down the road thought. Well, I say longer term. It's a little later because we do want to not just leave everything in disarray over here. Right. I need that silver. I need the silver if we're gonna make a... We're gonna finish that contract. I think the silver mine was over near the... Silver Boulder? That's 9 kilometers. I know there's silver over there. I thought we had opened up a silver mine somewhere. Maybe I'm imagining things. Yeah. A pros we leave and make this company mobile the biggest ship you can buy, likely the red ship. I think the biggest one I can buy from this trade station is that $69 million hauler we saw in the trade just a minute ago. I believe is the biggest one we can buy from this trade station. There might be bigger ones out there, but I don't think I can get them here. Yeah, I would love to go and set up like a space-based trade spot. Oh, this is the gold hole. I could have swore we popped one over here for silver as well. I suppose we didn't, though. Also, I need to go into the settings to get rid of all that ice that's just down there. Because that eventually will stop to impact the game, and we're just not about that. Floating objects. Yeah, there's a bunch of random shenanigans there. There we go. Alright. Silver. Where's the best spot to, get at you at? I think it's gonna be like the gold, where I've got to dig in a weird fashion down over to it. Oops. Do-do-do-do. To the silver. We'll make this kind of like the gold mine, where we'll scrape it out as we go in and out of here and make it easier to navigate through. I think I'll do a little bit of that now because it's a little precarious. Like a turnaround spot. Dig in a hole. There we go. That's a little better. Widen this endeavor. Go back down. Ow. Don't punch the ice. That is not advisable, Greedy. Fire Eater, hello! Greetings. Oh, come on. Don't go punching the terrain. I know the drills can take an impact, but they shouldn't need to take the impact. Oh, I've got a spike there that I'm just missing. There we go. Closer. Ooh. I see the silver. Very good, very good. Nice. Okay with destroying a little bit of it. I'm not... Shouldn't need too much of it. Shouldn't need a crazy amount of silver. Not like I do for the gold. Silver can be gotten away with in smaller quantities. And if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to just get, yeah, almost pure silver out of here. Also, why are... I have to pull those out. 16.6. Getting a little bit of that stone in here, but whatever. All right. How we looking? It's over 36K. That should be enough. I don't rightly remember what the conversion ratio from ore to ingot is for silver, but that should be all right. He says as he grabs a bit more, just to be certain. All right. Sweet. Let us rise out of here And do a little right-click mining as well to make this safer should I ever actually need to come back here. There we go. Nice. All right. What do we... let's just go home. Oop, nope, let's not. Let's GPS, AG. Mine. There we go. Now let's go home. There we go. Ah, William, hello. Long time no boom. Yes, long time no boom indeed. Yes. Yeah, I got what? 45, 46-ish thousand silver ore. That's good for us. We'll more than satisfy the requirement on that silver mission we have. Uh-oh. If I don't crash. Yikes. Right. There we go, and all those off. Nice. Love to see that. There was a few on this ship. Yeah, yeah. One of those parts are in there like that, but whatever. We got them. Yeah, let me out. When we get a mega hauler, it will need parasite docking arms? Did I read that right? Parasite docking arms. What do you mean parasite docking arms? What is the difference between that and just regular docking arms? I am the confused. That silver. That's 488. How quickly are... Oh, you're actually refining very quickly. I needed 1.7, 1.8K for the mission. Needs, yeah, basically 1.8. Okay. So that chews through silver and whatnot. I say we take this guy. Yeah, let me in. Whose batteries are full. I say we take this and we go knock out the salvage contract. Just get it out of the way. Because if we do leave here, I don't want any open missions at the time I leave. Unless the mission I take is a hauling contract that'll just take us to a new station to check out. I don't want any open missions on the planet. And hit 5, turn off all my... Hydrogen thrust. And let's go. Oh my god. I wanted to turn off all the reverse thrust and just coast. Jeez. Oh, that would have been 3, not 4. Yeah, whatever. We got there in the end. With the next update, almost ready for SC2 series? I don't know. I'd have to kind of peek at where SE2 is in its current state. I have been very good and have avoided all spoilers for SE2 for myself. So when I go and actually take a look at it to go play and everything, it will be a true, like, hey, this is my first time in it. So, I own the game. I haven't downloaded it. I haven't played it. Haven't looked at really any content for it. So, I'll be fresh set, so I'm ready. But we'll see. Classification for smaller craft like your miner and delivery van, etc. Oh, I see what you... I understand what you mean by parasite arm. Okay. Yeah, maybe. The plan might be to leave the majority of the crafts I have here. I'll probably take the miner. I should probably take the miner, the Rhino miner, and I'll take the Warden Strike Craft as an assault vehicle. I'll probably take those 2 things and leave the rest of the crafts behind. That way, if something catastrophic happens out there, if I get really bold and run into a Factorum blockade or something, everything gets destroyed and I die, I can just spawn back here and we still have some stuff. Yeah, no, I'll take a couple of ships in addition to whatever hauler I get. But I think half of them will get left back here. I think this is going to be on the other side of that mountain, is it not? Hearing banging sounds, that's normal, Captain. Yeah, it's normal. July 6th updates brings us to SE minus the water part. Oh. I mean, it might be time to go check out some SE2 then. I don't know if I'll do it as a stream thing, though. I may do it as, like, a video. Maybe a small mini-series of SE2. But if it's essentially SE1 at that point, obviously with the different, like, backpack crafting mechanics and ores and kind of the different building system and whatnot, which I'll have to get familiarized with. It's because, oh, yeah, I've got to learn a whole new building system, don't I? Dang it. I barely know how to use this one. But yeah. Yeah, if it's at that stage, I'd be interested to go check it out now. I don't want to be lame, but your plan when buying a copy of each craft type may be wise. Yeah, that might be. It might be the smart move, is instead of taking anything I have here, just buy, you know, their respective variants. I wish I had some space in here so we could Catalogs for them to talk. Would be fun to get speech instead of not talking. Hmm? I don't follow that. You wish we had some Space Rangers so they had catalogs for them to talk. You just mean like some basic voice acting for some of the stuff? Because I thought SC2 had a little bit. I thought your... Was it like your partner or your brother or whoever? I saw in that opening cinematic, they talked to each other. And I thought they did speak to each other a bit. I don't know, though. Oh. I could be way off base with that. I might be confusing it with something else. SC2 has a load of conversation. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna have to go around this side. Flight takes a little getting used to, but making small library of new ships. Are the flight mechanics different? I couldn't imagine they'd be that different. Oh. There we go. Get all of my thrusters on. All right. What do we have here? What was that satellite variant thing? We've seen this before. All right, where is my... action relays? Not really in need of any components out of this thing. Not that I won't take any.
Inventory full.
Oops. Who had... oh, ice. Alright, toss that in there. I'll take the ice just because the H2O2 on this thing can chew on it to replenish some of the hydrogen I'm burning, just hovering here. Oh, give me all that. Oh, what's... oh. I didn't realize... oh no, that was the stuff that fell out of the cargo container, wasn't it? Mouse steering, but you were... change it to a basic option. Oh! Oh, yeah. I don't know how I feel about mouse steering. Yeah, I'll probably swap it back to basic when I jump into that. I didn't know they put mouse steering in. That's an interesting move. Give me that. Just give me that.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Alright. Huzzah! Okay. We have the data nonsense. Let's get going home. There we go. Perfect. Nice. We just coast along. I think they had controllers in mind with that. Oh, yeah, that would be an easier control scheme if you were playing on console. Speaking of updates and things, did everybody see the new Enshrouded just dropped their 1.0 release? Well, the release date for 1.0. So we know when it's going to go into 1.0. That's 15 October. So, in addition to that, we talked about last time, I think it was on the last stream of this, I actually talked about other games and things, trying those out, because Valheim goes into 1.0 on 9 September. Pal World goes into 1.0 10 July. And now Enshrouded goes into 1.0 on 15 October. I'm excited to go back and try all those again and play them and do an actual playthrough. Instead of feeling like, oh, the next update's just kind of invalidates or changes something about what I just did. 1.0 feels like it's the time to go and mess with those things a little more, right? Yeah, I'm excited for those. Sorry, mouse and keyboard here. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm excited for a bunch of the 1.0 releases coming out later this year. One coming out literally next month. So this will round out that contract. We'll see if there's any other acquisition contracts we can complete in a relatively easy time frame, just to pad our coffers if we're about to spend essentially 70 to 80 million credits on a large ship. That'll be quite impactful to our overall total, which will be likely down from last stream. We'll probably have a hit because we buy a large craft, but that large craft will take us to bigger and better places. Air quotes that are bigger and better. Will take us to other places, and we can do other things. So I think the money is well spent there. Warning, target lock detected. How dare they lock me? What's your take on Venus? Looks interesting. Potential. It has potential. There are a few things and changes I'd like to see, but what I played was just the demo. Was the free demo that's out on that you can go check out on Steam. Ooh, I think I linked it in the description of that video. Now that I said that aloud, though. If I didn't, please someone let me know. Yeah, what I played of the demo, I liked it. I could see some interesting stuff happen there. Very limited in the building blocks you had in the demo for making your rover thing, but yeah, I'm there for it. I enjoyed it. Horizon, pull up, repeat, Horizon. Well, I mean, yeah. The cyclical nature of anything, really, is do thing, go rest, upgrade, go back, do thing better, is the boiled down version of any video game you play ever. Just finished it by myself. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. It wasn't bad. Again, we were very limited in the building blocks we had for the rover in the demo, but overall, I think it could become something very, very cool. All right, let's get those reverse thrusters on. Slow on down. I'm excited for Howard. Haven't had a chance to check out Enshrouded yet. Yeah, Enshrouded. I enjoyed Enshrouded. I like their building mechanic the most, and they've got some interesting little quests and story in there as well. But yeah, I enjoyed Enshrouded. Very excited to go back and play more of it, and especially Pow World. I'm real excited for it because apparently you can go to the big tree when 1.0 drops. Where's the... Oh, right. This is on a sensor, isn't it? Gotta wait for that to come up. And one. Nice. Perfect. Okay, that's taken care of. Nope. I should have all the silver I need. Silver. 671. Yeah, it's enough silver. Alright, go complete these 2 jobs. And then see if there's anything else easy we can pick up for ourselves. Yeah. I'm excited about that. Can't wait. Yeah. Hello. Finish this from the character inventory. Nice. 3.6 million. Finish you. You're only 19 million or 19,000, not million. But we didn't accept those contracts to make money. 6.8, 22 gravity components. We can do that. Yeah. And I suppose we could run another quick bouncy contract? Probably not, though. Probably not. Price per unit. Oh no. The big ship's not here right now. I mean, it'll refresh in about 6 minutes, but yeah, we'll have to catch the large ship. Oh, hello. Little welder. Alright. Okay, so while that's gonna go through and refresh, let's get a load of gold, shall we? Because if we get some gold contracts, we can make a ton of money as well. That'll be nice. What am I doing? Get some gold. GPS. AU. AU is gold. Not AG. AG is silver. Because those make sense. Yeah, we'll get this gold. We'll get it refining. And then probably take a look at selling just some of the basic components we have, just at the at the store, we'll load up the mini merchant with a bunch of, like, explosives, maybe some detector components, just the basic stuff that may yield. May yield us a bit more, at the store, just selling in bulk. So you don't need a contract to actually get to the selling. Just the contracts give you a better price, typically. All right. Let's clean this up a bit. Gold, please. Go, go, go. All right. Very nice, very good. Ooh. Yeah, getting a little heavy. Yeah, ditch. Ooh, that's a lot of stone to ditch. Yep. Free up that inventory space for more gold, because we're gonna want more than that. I don't know that we need more than that per se, but we will want more than that. Nice. What other games are out there? What is everybody else interested in? What else is new and coming up that people are excited for? I've got a few on my radar, but I'd like to know what everyone else is thinking about. Any new ones? Any other stuff that are like in demo or about to come into early access or maybe go into 1.0? I'm curious. What's everyone else excited for? Ooh. Level out greedy. Oh, I'm sinking. All right. Jeez Louise. Yeah, picked up a ton of ice. A bit more gold. Yeah, probably time to just head back, right? He says as he goes to try and grab more. There we go. Well, there's Witch Spire. Oh. I've not heard of Witch Spire. GTA 6. Oh, dude, I'll believe GTA 6 actually releases when it goes live. That, and given the studio's current history, I'll hold my breath on how good that GTA is actually going to be. I'm very hopeful for it, though. Absolutely. We haven't had a new GTA in a while. It's that ice. There we go. Yeah. All right. Up, and away. Ooh, careful. But yeah, what's Witch Spire? I heard of that one. Oh, there's home. What do I have acquisition drop off? Did I still have a... Oh, it's for the gravity components. Okay, that's... yeah. I need to make 22 gravity components. Well, that's fair. I'm the same way, holding out hope. Yeah. Yeah, it won't be any great surprise, like you say, if GTA 6 does flop. But I'm very hopeful. I'm hopeful that it'll at least, if it's at least decent, I think people will take it as a great game. Even if it doesn't really hold a candle to previous GTA installments of the series, if it's at least decent, I think it'll rank highly, just given the amount of time since we've had a new GTA. So I'm hoping it's I'm hoping it's good, but if it's at least decent, I think people will receive it positively. And there we go. Shut off those. The Elder Scrolls 6 still yeah. Still waiting on the Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5, you know, they'll make it around eventually. If ever. The Elder Scrolls are all just new Skyrim ports. It's a new Skyrim Digital Deluxe version, 2026. It comes with 2 new types of fishes you can catch now. Oh. Yeah, we need a new one of those as well. And another Fallout that's not this Fallout 76 that... What in the... My word. I think you're the main assembler. Production... No, you're the assist assembler. Production, you're main assembler. Can I get... Ooh, no. Yeah, something like that. We'll see if that actually... that actually gives me what I need. Oh, wait, those use a ton of cobalt, don't they? Cobalt... Oh, I've got some cobalt. I might actually do well to get me more than that, though. Right. Witchspire is a creature capture type game. Is made by the same people as Voidling Bound. I mean, there's another game I'm not familiar with. Voidling Bound? But creature capture games are fun. That's oh, speaking of creature capture, did anybody see? It was probably a couple updates ago now. I haven't really been keeping up with it, but everybody see the new, or new air quotes here, No Man's Sky update that brought creature capture and battling to the game. It's essentially now just Pokemans. That was funny to see when I saw that update. It did give me a good chuckle. Corridors. Yeah, I saw that. I kind of want to go back and play some more No Man's Sky just to do that. Yeah. All right. So the gold's refining, that's doing its stuff. Mini merchant. We were going to. Whoa, easy there, Haas. We were going to load the mini merchant with some stuff. So if we're looking at this, I need explosives. I could probably sell more explosives than that. We'll take superconductors. We can probably sell component-wise, thruster components would be quite valuable. Motors usually sell quite well. Reactor components. Take a detector component. The extra detector components. More explosives. Yeah, just sort of selling some of this random smattering of things. I think will make us a bit of cash. Oof, right. Forgot. Gravity components are heavy. Or, not gravity components. The, whatever I put in this ship, those are heavy. Bonk. Oop, way off. There we go. Lock. Sweet. There we go. Nice. The same, but not happy. But since it's there, I mean, you might as well. I mean, that was like when, years ago, when, World of Warcraft added creature capture and battling. Acquisition contracts real quick. Solar cells, those. Oop, gold, there we go. That'll be another 10.7 mil, I think I saw. Sell from the mini merchant cargo. That's 289,000. It's just 11,000, but I mean, it's something. Oh, motors actually sell quite well. Metal grids. Yeah, I could have brought some of those things. Superconductors, though. 764,000. Nice. Conductors, the reactor components. 530,000. Thruster components. 7.9 million for those 240 we had. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And chips? No, still no big, yeah, you got it. Couple seconds till refresh. Two, 1, 0. Timer ticked over. Aw, didn't get anything good out of that. Oh well. For the purchase though, we dang it, didn't get the big hauler. But new acquisition contracts. I just sold a bunch of. Ooh, 40 million for 100. All right, well, we're gonna go mine a bunch more gold, I guess. 8 million for, oh, that's easy. 310 magnesium powder. I could probably do, because we've got the resource access to all these. Yeah, we'll grab those as well. All right. Have all our contracts. We know what we're going to do. Once we clear these contracts, we'll... Yeah, once we clear these contracts, we will, Oh, whoa. Didn't I... I guess I'm keeping those medical components. Whatever. I'm not going back. But once we clear these contracts, we'll get the big hauler, if it's available. There we go. And then we'll look at getting out of here. All right. Production. I don't know why I ran up here to touch this, but whatever. Production. I needed... That's 410 of those. I needed... How many gravity components? 130 additional gravity components. 130 extra of those. I'm going to have to get cobalt. We're still refining gold. GPS. Cobalt mine. Yep, it's over that way. That's what I thought. What else did I need to produce? Just gold. Yeah, have that. That's already done. Magnesium powder, have that. So yeah, it's just the gravity components and the superconductors to produce. That is doable. All right, let's go grab the cobalt. That stuff is stupid and takes 8 trillion years to refine. So the quicker we get going on that, the less we'll have to wait for it. Yeah, and then probably do some buttoning up around the base. That way I've got a bunch of unwelded pieces and whatnot around. I think we can do some buttoning up. That way when we leave, it looks semi-complete. It's just a hodgepodge of random buildings everywhere, but such is a base, right? Cobalt mine. Should have ate some food. That's whatever. What planet do you think you're going to next? I don't know. It might not even be a planet. We may end up just finding a good trade station out in space that we want to stay at. We may do a space-based set of things next. But I think probably from the alien, we may fly towards... Maybe like... Maybe towards Mars. Because that'll put us in proximity to the Earth-like, closer... proximity to Pertam, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I'm not certain. Like I said, we may just end up, may just end up in space. Go. Let me dig in a little more. easily and have to nose down so aggressively. I mean, we could always head for a moon as well. Europa or Titan or... Or, ooh, like I said earlier, we may just pick up a hauling contract because the ship I plan to purchase should have jump drives on it. And wherever that hauling contract takes us is just sort of where we go. Go. Am barely able to lift. Noted. Turn off that reverse thruster and let's get home. Hey, no boom yet. Yep, no boom. Not yet. We've had a couple of close scrapes, but no booms. Hope you have a whole tree to tap on. Knock on wood. Yeah. No, we put our faith in Lord Clang. If he wants us to boom, we boom. If he does not, we do not. We place our faith and our trust in Lord Clang. And the crater be his name. Stuff like that is what gets it. It's sent for more of it down on you. Well, if that is his will, then so be it. In Clang we trust. This is my formal petition to Keen to change the sprite for the space credits to have the phrase "In Clang we trust" written on it. Go. Nice and locked. Sweet. That is the cobalt. These things we'll get to chewing on eventually. As soon as the silver goes through. Binaries. Silver, gold. I think I'd rather... cobalt than the silver, because I don't need as much silver. Yeah, I'd rather start stockpiling additional cobalt. There we go. Nice. All right, let's get let's get a bite to eat. Who has some meat. But I should also have... Wait, what? Oh. These auto harvests, that's right. That's the whole thing, is I don't have to come here and harvest myself. Freaked out for a second. I was like, where did my things go? Yep. Vegetables, there's mushrooms. Did I have my food processor set to... Oh, I did have it set to make a bunch of... Oh. Only sure, I guess. That propagates my seeds a little bit. Production. Do I have to turn... Mushroom spores. Make some mushroom spores. Three, and the last two will just be, the mushroom spores. There we go. Nice. Ah, more plants planted. You are... Oh, you're fine on ice. Production, though. What can I make? I mean, I can make insectoid meat. If I get an algae farm, we can make kelp crisps. Doesn't seem that... Oh, no. Algae is used in this as well. Maybe I want an algae farm. Algae's used in this recipe as well. And in there, I don't have the grains for those things, but... Yeah. We can make red pellets. Can't make a fruit bar. I can make garden slaw. Fill value of 10, fill rate of 22. Fill value of 10, fill rate 23. Algae is good and free, even in space. Reliable. Yeah. Yeah, it's the easiest and most early form of a thing you can get. Chili. Should have meat in it. I don't know why it doesn't. I could probably make... Well, not right now, because all my... Oh, I don't have fruit. Oh, right. I have vegetables and mushrooms. Ooh. There's nothing that's just like vegetables and mushrooms. Right. Okay. Let's... Right. Understood. How about an algae farm? And I don't need a ton of the stuff. I'm kind of happy to just sort of slap it somewhere where it'll get moderate sun for a part of the day. I think the sun kind of ellipses like that. Get a little algae farm right there. Yeah, I didn't really plan out this. That's... Any of these could fit nicely. Hmm. You know, I'm probably just gonna...
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah. I have my own refill station. Very good, very good. Yeah, it's close enough. Food. Yep, we're not we're not eating expired slop. I guess I'm just gonna eat more Savoroid meat. For the time being. Keep a spare one on us. Very good. Alright, right. What are we looking at production-wise for our resources and things? I should have the 22 gravity components. I might have 520 gold. Actually, I should probably try and steal that right now. Before my... refineries take it to make gravity components. And you. Go, gravity components. 15. 16. I need, what, another 6? Oh, that's not the 6 key. That's the 6 key. That'll give me 22 of those. Oh, do they all need to be in the same cargo container? Probably not. Let's hope they don't. And what else sold well while we were there last time? I think motors. Yeah, I think motors did well. Production. Assembler. Oh, I'm out of iron? Oh. Okay. I guess I know what I do when I'm getting back. We're gonna go do an iron run. Oops. There we go. I did not realize we were out of iron. Why do you always play such ominous music? $3,891. 3,891. Deposit. It's free. Free money. Contracts. Should be able to finish this from the mini merchant. There we go. 6.8 million on that. Finish this from my inventory. 10.4 million there. Yeah. And, ooh. This B60 is the largest we can buy here. That's the freighter we want. I should buy that now. I should. All those motors. All those motors. Are you buying medical components here? No. No, it doesn't. And all those motors there. Right. Okay. Sweet. Very nice. I should buy this now. Because there's no guarantee in a few minutes it's going to be here, but it might be cheaper. Oh, previous one sold for 83 mil? Ooh. Do I buy it now? What do y'all think? I think the answer is yes, we buy it now. That's not a lot of gold. We'd have that one quick. Yeah, what do y'all think? Do I buy? They buy it now? What's your buffer money looking like? I was wanting to have some cash for backup in case anything goes wrong. I have 338 million. And it cost me 69 million to buy. Like, we can buy a few of them. Plus, once we finish the current contracts we have, that will have... What we made this stream should cover this entirely. So we'll actually still be positive overall. Yeah, we're going to buy it. Oh. There's a lag spike there. Big old ship just spawned in. Meow. Oh, yeah, look at her. Look at it. Came in blue. Yes, hold on. It's hovering there on Atmos and hydrogens. Hope it has enough actual hydrogen to get out of out of this planet's gravity well. But let's get the mini merchant dock back at home real quick. It needs paint? No. We keep the base color scheme of the ship we buy. I will touch up and change some things, but I think the base color scheme of whatever we buy usually works. It may need some modifications, though, to accommodate carrying... Well, I mean... There is a connector here. We could accommodate maybe the Warden on the back as an assault craft we take with us. And then potentially... Maybe do... for airlock, please. I was... Ooh, the jump drive. Be right here. No, if I was the cockpit, where would I be? Nope. Dang it. There we go. Ha. Ooh. There's a nice little control center here. Yeah. Oh, I definitely have enough forward hydrogen. But let's go set this next to base for now. It does have landing gear, so we're fine just to sort of plop down next to the base. I may need to do a refueling umbilical somewhere. Just so we leave with the max amount of hydrogen and whatnot. Right. Down we go. There we are. Thrust. So we already have a group for only some of the atmospheric thrusters. That's interesting. And you don't have all the hydrogen thrusters. That's also interesting. B60 thrust all. And yeah, I don't know why that doesn't have all the hydrogen thrust, but whatever. B60 hydro thrust. There we go. Nice. Turn off all of our thrusters. B60 thrust all. We'll put over here on 3 to toggle on off. B60 hydro thrusters will go on 4. Toggle on off. And we'll do probably the 2 big thrusters in the back. We'll set up some overrides when we go. Just a basic increase-decrease override. And what's this? Oh, just the jump command. Okay. The ship is nearly the size of your base. Yeah, it is. It is quite large. Cargo. 1, 2, 3 large industrial cargo containers. It's more than enough to take everything out of the base if we wanted. And this one small cargo terminal. Is it just the one jump drive? Thrusts, batteries. With gravity generator. Oh. It does have 2 small reactors. I'm going to go ahead and turn those off for now and just let it sit here on battery power, essentially. There we go. Yeah. Very nice. Like that. Little study office area. Right, so we've got the B60 hauler. Yeah. All right. All right, so we have our ship. We have a need for iron. That's right. Or I forget fully. about the iron. UPS's cobalt mine. I need the iron mine. Yep. All right. Sweet. Need iron. Ooh. I might could do with building a third refinery. Even if just having it there temporarily. We might also look at that hauler. See if I can't get we might pull out one of the cargo containers. The industrial ones. Look at replacing it with a refinery and a full assembler. That way we do have production capabilities wherever I go. And it's not such a slog to lay down a new base. Off 2 a.m. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for spending some time with us. All right. That would make it at least an MCV. What is that MCV? Connector. Mostly stone out of this. Oh no, I got a bunch of iron. What was that 40, 65, 88, 96-ish thousand? There we go. Up, up, and away. Mobile construction vessel. Ah. I see. Yeah. And I'm not mad at that. Because it still has quite a bit of hauling capabilities with 2 large cargo containers. Giving it that production platform, basically. I think I'd be happy with. Although I do want to try and keep from making like a one ship does it all thing. Because that's it's a very, very big pitfall I usually fall into. Outpost that moves, yeah. And I feel like a ship its size, that's kind of warranted to a certain degree. It's not getting any combat capabilities, so it'll rely on the Warden. I will... Ooh, we probably buy the little buddy miner instead of taking the Rhino miner. buddy miner probably do us well. Oh, if it's space capable. I don't know that it is. Oops. Hey, that's pretty lined up. What are you? There we go. Nice. Yeah, docked. Very good. That gives us iron now. Binaries. Yeah, I'd rather have that iron at this point in front of gold and silver. And I've got a little stockpile of cobalt, so... let that chew through those. That should catch up a little bit on what we need. Yeah, definitely faster than the assemblers can use it. Which I'm happy to see. We've got enough gold to run through the rest of that. Got enough silver, and I should have enough cobalt to run through all that. Yeah, it's just the iron that's the that swift kick in the pants. Yeah. Alright. Leave that to do its thing. And I did grab another contract earlier. 310 magnesium powder. Ooh, there's 257. Oh. 2.43 thousand. Did I say 310 or 350? 310. 1,225 gold. Yeah, let's not touch the gold just yet. And superconductors. 134. It's 276. Yeah, that's all that I need. Alright, mini merchant. Time to get loaded up again. We're gonna go complete some jobs. Mini merchant. That's our 410 of those. I don't need those. Can't sell them anyhow. Take that 310. I don't think there's anything else I can really sell, per se. Don't have the... I mean, we almost have the 130 gravity components, but I'm going to have to use the whole frame C over there to move those, or the Rhino Miner. Little mini merchant doesn't have enough cargo capacity to accommodate. Bonk. There we go. Fix that. Why ominous music every time? You don't want to play something chipper and upbeat? Always got to play something dramatic. Finish this from the mini merchant. There's another 8.8. And finish you from the mini merchant. Another 9.8 million. I'm tempted to look at other contracts. I'm not going to have that much platinum. I do have that much magnesium powder already, though. So we'll take that. No, upbeat, only dramatic. And let's buy all the food they've got. Rhino miner. Did y'all have the buddy miner here? Oh, is it planetary mining vessel? No, I need a space variant. I have the Rhino miner already. It's a space variant, but I want a small grid miner to take with me. I know they sell a space-based one. It's all just a matter of getting it, essentially. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Ice. Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of ice. Probably gonna steal this uranium when we leave, just to give extra power generation to that guy. Right. And my crop should be grown again. Yep, they most certainly did. Seeds. Vegetable seeds. Give me 3 of those. Give me 2 of the mushrooms. Roll 9. There we go. I can grow some more food. But there's not an auto planting thing we can do. But that's okay. At least half of the process is automated. At least half of the process. I want to say is how much I needed. 975. Right. Now we're just waiting for the assemblers to finish the... Oh. No, the assemblers have finished the production of the gravity components. So we can finish the gravity component job. I can finish the magnesium powder job, and the gold job is the last thing we're waiting on, which is going to be essentially just the refineries running through some gold ore. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's get the magnesium powder off of us, and then let's do the conversion to this to add add some production in it. Finish. Firm. 27 million. Get that back out. Again, I'm still net positive for the stream. We can use those as a large ship for its docking port. Yeah, I could add another docking point here up front. We do have one here, and I think this is where we'll slap the Warden. So we have our combat vessel at the ready. And then, yeah, probably... Yeah, on the front, we'll go ahead and grab... Do I have a better grinder? No. Yes? No, I don't have a better grinder. I should be able to make a better grinder, though. There we go. I don't think I have the... No, I didn't have platinum. It's fine. Could have tore down some of those thruster components. Give me that. You may have that. Oh, nope, not that. You get that. Go, 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 grinder. All right. Pull that off. There is nothing in this industrial cargo container.
Full.
Which is good. Slap that in there. Oop. And let's hope and pray nothing falls off.
Inventory full.
Huh. Nothing fell off. Nice. Perfect. Slap that in there. Take those. Okay, so we have a little bit to work with in here, space-wise. Let's go ahead and clear this stuff out. We want a refinery. We want an assembler. We'll see about connectors for docking. Maybe even this structural connector.
Inventory full.
Oh, oh, there's a Willis duck down here. Oh, it's interesting. I'm gonna have to do something about that because I think that breaks the air tightness for there. All right. If I did you like that, that still does protrude a little bit, but that's not the worst thing ever. I don't think, though, it leaves me with enough underneath space to do a lot. So what I think is either, if we're going to use this, it needs to go up there. And that leaves me space down here to get the assembler and refinery on its side. And do some conveying up. But I don't think that fits the bill. Conveyors. Me both sets of types. An assembler. Could go like that, but I think it needs to get set over one additional. Ooh. do I want that open like that? Give me this blue. What would that look like? Through there, you would see a bit of refinery.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Hmm. There we go. Fill my bottle. Oh, algae. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Also with the slight protrusion out front here. Feel a little happier with it like this, I think. Yeah. Happy with it like that. And then an assembler back here. Yeah, just keep that airtight. Go, and then this. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Algae farms not bad for long trips. Yeah, maybe. If they fit in somewhere nice that's pre-existing, sure. But if I've got to do... Oh, sure hurts. If I'm going to do any great modification, I'll just forego them. Grady, we could take this center area and bump them out to make it wider, give you more room. I don't want to change the profile of the ship. I'm trying to work within the confines of it, because I don't want to do any moderate to major changes to it. But that's a refinery. There's an assembler. Could always do a secondary assembler as well, but I think it'll be fine. As well as... I take these. Oh, need a guy there. Yeah, that there. Hmm. Want that, but in reduction. That's actually in here. Hmm. Isn't there a... in here? Oh, I know what I was thinking. I was thinking of that, but that doesn't give me truly what I want. So we're going to take that and... that. Yeah. Leave those. Essentially what I'm doing here is I'm going to turn this into a bit of a landing pad. There. Probably just be a full block, right? There we go. So I can see the orientation I put on this. Ooh. No, that's fine, because I had to go down here anyhow. That... you can go there. Actually... thought we'd do that. And this... be the junction. Connector. And get there, and then just... steel plates, and... yeah. Ah, my panels. To protect our gear. Yeah. Oh. There we go. So just a medbay or survival kit? Good question. So that's a very good question. As a medical room.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, yes. Right, so I need you, I need you. I suppose I could get something in here if I really wanted to. Another small hydrogen tank or some batteries or oxygen tank. Get something in there. I'll leave it empty for now. go. And perfect. Sweet. Those are welded. I can actually seal in this lower section. Gonna be a lot of back and forth. A lot of back and forth. Yeah, that's the refinery. Refinery's up, assembler's up, and now we just need to go around welding all this other shenanigans. Oh. No, that's right. Steel plates. Ow. Easy on the impacts there, Greedy. Your legs can only take so much. Don't know that I like this little horn sticking out. There, I mean, that would work. I've also got that. There. Yeah, that front's a little nicer. It's totally the word I want to use. Where is my... All right. Then clad this all in. Plates, which we will paint. Get some color on. Probably something like... Ooh. Darker? Something like that, maybe? Yeah, that kind of matches that a little more. Yeah, these aren't really walk paths. I was thinking about making it into something, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about adjusting those. Okay. Like, it's just this. Very, very basic little landing pad thing. These are mostly just here to keep from burning. Yeah, the stuff underneath. Whoop. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Okay. All right. I like. I like to move it, move it. This should likely have some light. Like so. That'll probably actually end up burning. Won't it? Hmm. Maybe I don't get light here. I don't really have a mount point for it. Could add some there and there. Give me some construction components, please. I'm trying to design. Trying being the operative word there. Oh, I slap that there. I think the warden would get along fine with that. As a light. You know, no, we're going to leave it its default colors. Give it a little more radius. 7.5. Intensity, only a 3.5. Leave the fall off the same. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Looking fine here. This ship is, I think, ready. Little conversion. Warden should fit in. Probably its butt going that way. Yeah, it'll end just in front of this cargo container. Which does give me some pause, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Because I'm worried about it maybe burning that cargo container. Or if I fly in face first, it should also fit that way. It's one to... Yeah, I could go in face first. And that won't so much... Ooh. Won't so much burn the cargo. Alright. Nice. Sweet. Oh, hold on. Before I make a run over to the thing, I should actually take this. Because I want to say all those gravity components were complete. Control panel. No, inventory. Oh. I didn't realize there was so much stuff on this. Oh, right. Cockpit's not piped. This is, though. Eat that. Alright. Now, let's take a gander. Here's all the stuff. Let's clear this inventory. Ice on here. I don't know why I just did that. I'm not really going anywhere. The large cargo container. We need the gravity components. $135. I think I need 130. I've got 5 additionals. That's nice. Yeah, so 130, and then I need 1,225 gold. Gold, 1,225. There's 832. 839. I actually have to go do a gold run. We didn't have enough remaining gold to get to that dollar value. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Alright. Off to gold. GPS. It's the gold mine. Got that iron mine. And we go this way. Yes. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Six. Very good. I should probably, being entirely honest here, take a bunch of gold with me as well. Just in case as we're out, we end up... I shouldn't need to end up needing more cash. Should be fine. But taking some residuals probably wouldn't be all that bad. That opened into some more. Give me all the gold. Good. Very, very good. Oh, and I should set up a LCD in the ship itself so we can take with us the stream totals. Yeah, I can go copy the stuff over. Get rid of a bunch of this ice. I'm here for gold, not ice. Not leave that Doom voxel for me to run into later. All right. That's enough gold to get us where we're going. Sparky, hello. Morning to yourself. Afternoon for my neck of the woods. Howdy. How you doing? Snag us a bunch of this. In addition. Alright, we're barely lifting. But we can fix that by ditching some of this stone. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Beautiful. And home. Alright. Flat on home. Yes. Yes. Oh, gosh. Ah. Ooh, excuse me. Had to stretch. Almost 9 a.m. here. So big cup of coffee. Nice. With a nice stream. Aw. Or dog needs a walk. Okay. Getting in all the good stuff. And then walking the puppers. Have your have your coffee. Watch a little streaming. And then walk the puppers later. Yeah, sounds like a good morning. Sounds like a great morning. Probably this afternoon. I'll do a little recording, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I might do a little recording this afternoon. We'll see how I feel after stream. But there's a couple other games I saw, kind of like that Venus, the Last Descent game. I played the demo of. There were a couple other games that I kind of want to go check out as well. So I might do a little recording after stream. I've already got the recording done for the next scrapyard. I just need to edit it. That sounds like a Monday job, honestly. A little bit of farming is a good way to hang out, yeah. Speaking of a little bit of farming, we should go down. Grab the thing. Okay, that signal must have been that popping in. I was gonna say I could go check the unknown signal for seeds, but yeah. Oh, speaking of seeds, it probably... nah, never mind. I was gonna say probably go to the Earth-like to pick up a bunch of seeds for our farm. Yeah, you are ready to replant. Seeds. I'll have to make more mushroom seeds. Production. That food processor. There we go. Turn some of those into seeds. Plant, 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 and plant. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Production. Yeah, that food processor. I can make kelp crisp, and I can make these green pellets. Because we do have the insectoid meat. We now have algae coming in. And some vegetables. How much algae do we have? Just the 4. So I can make 2 of those. Yeah. I want to start stockpiling the good food for when we do leave. Oh, and make sure the refineries are actually refining gold. Refineries. Nope. My God, gold. Give me the rest of the gold I need to go turn in our final missions before we pack up and go. We'll take probably a good smattering of resources. I think I want to buy just a new Warden Strike Craft to take with me, rather than taking that Warden. Because I like the idea of leaving a bunch of ships here. So can I buy another Warden? That's contract security. Ooh, there's the Sapper. That's a space-based small grid miner. I kind of want. There is no Warden, though. Let's buy the Sapper. See if it's plummeted out the sky. Sapper. There you are. Ooh, you can fly here, but just barely. That's okay. You're gonna be for space. Dang it, your connector is. You have a large downward connector there. You have a large downward connector here. Which, granted, I can swap out.
Inventory full.
Doesn't break anything. And by break anything, I make the, like, event controllers and things. There you go. You would have been great to have a camera facing down, but whatever. And 6. There we go. Actually, nope. 6. Six and Sapper thrust. Drop on 2 and toggle off. There we go. Nice. You sit there. Lining that connector up is going to be interesting. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we'll make it work. But yeah, probably on that that ore detector there, I'll probably end up adding a camera just facing down. Right, so that's that. We'll see when the refresh happens if I can't buy a different warden or if we're just going to go ahead and repair this one and take it with us. As was kind of the original plan. I do know we want to take ice with us. H2O2 gen. We'll get some ice in the cargoes and whatnot. I don't think I want to move that all manually, but see. Oh, actually. Ooh, no, you barely lift. I was going to say, oh, we'll just use that. No, it barely lifts on the planet. Well, it's not. Healing umbilical for this? Do you have a... Oh, you do have... Ooh. Could go over here. Drag that line down over. And have a little side connection up here. In this dockyard, essentially.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Is that what we want? Is that... I mean, maybe. Would be nice to move and drop it over here. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's do it. What else are we doing? Production. I'm gonna need a ton of conveyor blocks. It's a cargo terminal, but whatever. Yep. Just queue up all those. Yeah, you were the main assembler. Okay. Sister assembler will help you. That'll make up a bunch of things for us. Cargo. Go. We'll drop this here so I don't have to run as far. For components. Right. Hey. Why auto rotates on? That's gross. Don't do that here. Yeah, it's probably wide enough of a gap, right? 5. No, let's go 2 more. On the 7th. It'll go that way. There we are. This is just going to be an arm, an umbilical, basically, onto the side of this. This guy. So let's see how far I need to run down. Some structural shenanigans. This is literally just a pad for this thing to land on. Oi. There you go. All right. And I'll land more this side. Probably back up the conveyors. There are no thrusters in the immediate vicinity of the landing gears. Good to know. Ah, JD, hello. Let me in. Landing gears. Easy. Ooh. Oh, maxing power because I don't have my reactors on. I was like, why am I maxing power when I lift? It's none of your reactors are on, greedy. And yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, you've bought a new scrap ship. Yes. Bought a new ship. Yeah. We'll run the conveyors along here, actually, rather than these.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. It's totally what I wanted. Like so. There we are. Let's get it forward or backwards. Probably forward a little. How do I want this to work? I have an idea. You can have all the ideas you want. Whether or not I listen to said ideas, that's a different story. You're normally welcome to suggest anything, so long as it's not spoilery to a game. I'm usually open to suggestions. There we go. Yeah. Now, I want this to kind of retract a bit, I think, or swing out of the way. Because I don't want it static and always in my way. So what I think we'll do is... a rotor. Instead of landing platform like thingy, what about building flight control building with side connectors like in the stations? Yeah, I could. I kind of like having like docking sections for these though. I like the idea and the thought of like, oh hey, this is where it docks and it sits. It's not just connected to the facility to be here and then leave. It can stay here. It can sit. It can be worked on. Repairs can happen. Maintenance, overhauls. I kind of liked. But I could always just build a control tower with sort of just little umbilical connectors out the sides that could shoot out. I just like the thought of, oh, I have a designated docking area for it to sit. To switch it up and change it up. Yeah, well, we're actually kind of gearing up to move and go to a different trade station, different planet, see different... Because trade stations will trade different things, different types of ships, materials. They'll sometimes give you different contracts and things. So we're kind of gonna move. So the new base will have the opportunity to incorporate a lot of those ideas. Yeah, and this will move over a little bit. Ow. There we go. All right, let's scoot this over and forward a bit. This is turning into a storage airfield. Yeah, not far off. Scrapyard with extra strips. Ah, don't be such a negative Nancy. We can do it. It'll be okay. I think that was enough room. Now, can I... Is there like a built-in way? Does the exterior connector need to be connected to this, I wonder? Oh, I don't have any parts. There we go. Oh, I didn't grab enough parts. There, I saw you flying. Then you know I am a pilot in good standing with the Federation. Would close that. And we'll turn it back off just in case that I've messed up a event controller somewhere. I could not tell you where those came from. Connector. Okay. That has connected us. Sounds like the refinery is chewing on some of the things the base hasn't gotten to yet. Yeah, that didn't unlock that. Is there... Airlock. Okay, so that must depressurize this room. Okay, all right. I understand. I understand. What Federation? Don't ask questions. Exactly. Now you get it. Stop asking questions. The more questions you ask, the more improbable my story seems. What's gonna be the probably like last time? I just put in like junctions, right? Junctions and a welder. There we go, and turn you on. Yeah, it's not gonna so much work for a lot of these others, but whatever. Oh, can I just throw a cargo terminal here, actually? Give me this. Someone just shot our Saveroid. I don't know where, though. Could not tell you where. There we go. For your last time decision about certain groups of people with certain stations? Huh? I forget last time's discussion about certain groups of people in certain stations. Read everyone. Your head harder. What? Huh? I don't understand. You know, withdrawal. Production. Make me a few thousand still plates. Go. Alright. We'll let production catch up to some of this shenanigans. And we can replant the garden again. We'll have mushrooms and vegetables aplenty to take with us. Seeds. More mushrooms. More vegetables. Yeah. Very nice. Nice. Algae. I guess because I can use the algae in conjunction with the vegetables and Saveroid meat. Where did you... There we go. I'll go ahead and add actual more algae farms than that one that's just sitting there mostly in shade for the vast majority of the day. We'll go ahead and add some. Food processor waters. Algae farms. How do we want to go about this? I don't want to build up and have like an arch thing that goes over here. They do need to be connected.
Fuel low.
Fuel is low.
Fuel critical.
There we go. All right. Let's, How do I want to do this? I'm tempted. Have this as a This is this junction? Yes, I suppose. With a couple of caps. Then essentially... Was it 1, 2, and another T? And then 1, 2, T. I think I spaced this out right. Just don't look it in its eye and it's believable. 1, 2. Ow. And T. Oops. T components. T. Don't like that, but I think for how I put this. So I could do it this way. It's that. Or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5. Yeah, let's change it up and do that, shall we? Essentially, these all shifting over 1. That goes there. You go there. Oh, other way. You are T going like that. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, because it's not spaced appropriately. I was trying to go. Oh, no, it is spaced appropriately. I'm just dumb. I don't know how to count. I'm just dumb and don't know how to count. Production. I'm going to need bulletproof glass for all those. There we go. All right. So this is going to be... Oh, me not holding the components again. There. All like so. Yeah. That'll give me a set here, which is probably fine and more than enough. But we'll go ahead. Do it all anyways. Oh, I need a cap on that as well. I'm out of small steel tubes. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Production. I'm out of iron. I'm out of iron. Before I actually set off. Iron? I mean, there's a little bit there. Oh, it just needs to get refined. What am I doing? Refineries. Yeah, that cobalt's in the way. Taking forever. There we go. Production. There's more of those. Some extra of that. Some of that. I don't know what else I need here. Yeah, alright. I don't need to go get iron. I just need to refine the iron I have. Alright, that should be all those. And just focus on getting what I need for these. Which appears to be construction components. At least for this one. There we go. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, it's nighttime, so they're not producing anything, but when the day comes back up around, we'll have some more algae production going. I guess speaking of which, no algae. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. You got lucky with your station spacing? Yeah. Yep, we sure did. Do, 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 do. Refineries. How'd you chew through some more iron, please? Assembler and the assist assembler. Fine. Iron. Actually, go back to gold. How much gold did I end up having? I need 1,700 gold. Or no, I need 1225? 1225 gold. Right. Binaries. Gold. Please focus on the gold. I completely forgot about that job. Luckily, we're almost there, though. Luckily, we are almost there. We have 1,190. 1,225 is what I need. Gold. 221. Inventory management when? Yeah, at some point. Maybe. Alright, bang. That's all of it. I can now fly you over to the station there. You have to be careful. Because these are kind of spaced close together. Up. Rotate. On my right-hand side is where that connector is. Ooh. Easy, Haas. Should be... Oh. Sank a little lower than I meant to. And that door is much further back. Or much further forward on the ship than I remember. There we go. Connector. Go ahead and lock. More ominous music. Alright, contracts. I can finish this. Oh, not from my character inventory. My bad. From the hull frame C. There's 40 million. And here's another 24.5 million. There we go. Anything worthwhile? No. No easy, quick, worthwhile money. So we're fine there. I do... Ooh, there's another Warden Strike Craft we could pick up. Yeah, let's do it. Pick up that Warden. That's there. Where is... Oh. We're here. Oh, hey. Another... This is like urine yellow. But you come over yonder, please. You don't have a docking camera, do you? No. Alright. Maybe an addition I want on this. Connector. There we go. Alright, I forgot this doesn't have a group for thrust. There we go. Also hide those. Ah. So you are Warden. Y. Thrust. The landing gears. Lock that. Right. Warden. Y thrust. Here we go. Toggle blocks on off. And we will probably get an event controller, so I just have to hit the dock and undock button and it'll do all the set the tank to stockpile, set the this to do that, set the other thing to do whatever, and so on and so forth. Refinery. The one on this ship, what are you chewing through? Cobalt. I'd like to take some cobalt with me, just, so we have a smattering of the basic resources. I should bring back this hull frame C. Go. Oh, it is raining. And there we go. Sweet. Alright, this thing is secured, is set. My... Oh, mushrooms has grown. Vegetables are... Ah! It's corrosive rain. Ow. Gat hurt. Alright. Well, I'm going to take a quick bio break real quick, and I'll be right back, and then we'll... Because the missions are complete, we'll pack up, see if there's a hauling contract that we want to take, and then we'll get off this planet. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Okay. All right. We're here. We're going to enjoy nice little hunk of cooked sabroid. And start looking at what we want to take with us. Ow. Stop that. There. Oh. Right. Sit here and let's do some quick inventory shenanigans. Stuff we want to bring, right? Probably extra ammo and components and whatnot. Let's start with some food. Check the connector on the small fighter. I think it disconnected. Uh-oh. That one seems connected. Where's my spectator? Oh, God. Oh, right, it was over there. When we deleted all those floating objects. That's connected. This guy is connected. Right? Yeah, connected. Connected, and connected. Yeah, we're all good. Connected. Yeah. All good. Materials for repairs? Yeah. Repairs for setting up the new base / outpost or station or whatever. We want to take a... Ooh, no. Why those buttons are right next to each other. Yeah, we want to take a little bit to do all that stuff. So we want those. We'll want a bunch of that. We'll want motors, computers, power cells, bunch of displays, all those. Probably take all those. Med components. Why don't I see steel plates? Or just hide empty. There's some steel plates, bulletproof glass, more of all that. Small steel tubes. Girders. All the... Oh no, there's a bunch of steel plates. Heaters. Have a bunch of power cells. Bigger things, have those. Take all that. Those. We'll take some of the ammo. We'll take the uranium out of the reactors and things. Yeah, we'll grab food as well. The cargo terminals where we'll put the food is meals. All the meal packets will go in there. We won't take the expired meals. We will take the raw sabroid meat. I guess we'll take that raw meat as well. I don't think I have a... There's not a food processor on this thing, is there? Cargo terminal. I'm going to say no, there's not. Take those bottles and we'll get them recharged and whatnot. We'll throw some weapons in the weapons racks. Got the acid rain. Yeah. I get it. It hurts. Damn it. Do. From up there, we'll take the vegetables and the mushrooms and things. I want to add probably a food processor on that ship because it's going to be essentially a mobile home for us for a while. Expired slop, yummy. No. It's all yours if you want it. Dig in. Take a bunch of this hand weaponry and stuff. Toss all in here. Where could I affix a food processor? It would need to be conveyed. I mean, we could lose these pipes, and it could go floor centered. What is... That opens up into a room. We tossed in a food processor. If I tossed in a food processor, could I then add in like an armor panel or something? Yes, I can. Let's get you... I think either plastic or probably weldless looks best here. Uh-oh. Game? Uh-oh. Plastic? Yeah, we'll go weldless here. Process those airlocks. There we go. Now I have a food processor on our little ship. Right. What was that about? That was worrisome. Huh. Yeah, take the vegetables and the mushrooms. Take the raw and the cooked sabroid. Gravitational anomaly, yeah. Uh-oh. Gravitational anomaly and a YouTube anomaly. What's... Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What? Uh-oh. Does the stream look choppy to anyone, or interrupted, or anything? Does it look funky in any way? Things look okay. like numbers-wise, but YouTube is reporting it's not, which I'm not a fan of. Sometimes I thought it was my end. Get a few bufferings. Yeah, it just gave me that message like 1 minute ago. If something happens, let me know. Let me know, chat. Let me know. Oh, that'll open up those. Anything else to move? Other than like, I'm gonna move raw resources like cobalt, silicon. That's I don't have a lot of silicon, do I? Take that little bit of uranium. Take the magnesium. Put the missiles up there. Can't leave behind the prototech frames, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with zone chips, but they take up basically no space. The uranium, take the prototech stuff. Oh, nope, that's literally that container. Yeah, maybe before we leave, I get some additional silicon. We'll take that gravel, just in case I need to make reactor components or something. Yeah, I don't have a lot of silicon. I don't have a lot of nickel either, so maybe I go grab a load of nickel and a load of iron. Yeah, and the only ore I have is the cobalt ore. Oh, that's on just this ship. Oh, well, we have iron. Refineries. Wait. Might y'all eat through a bit of extra iron. Some gold. Because I can refine some. I can refine this stuff on the go. It's just not as efficient or quick because I only have the one industrial or the one refinery with no upgrade modules. But rather take pre-made resources. So yeah, let's grab some nickel and some silicon. UPSs, cobalt mine, AG mine, AU mine. Nickel mine and silicon mine. They should be near each other. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. Nickel and silicon. That way we'll be flush with the basic resources. So we can at least get some basic infrastructure set up if we find our new home quickly. And if not, we'll, have the resources to do some shenanigans with whilst we're out there. Alright, I guess silicon is up first. We get 20 to 30,000 silicon ore. And the same for nickel. Should be good with that for quite some time. Do 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 do. Oh. Nice. All right. Now I can easily grab that silicon. Oh, I have way more than I need already. Make a good turnaround circle in here. For a turnaround circle. Alright. It's way more silicon than I meant to grab, but what are you gonna do? The only stuff I'll consider dropping is the stone. Crew, you've never played Factorio, right? Yes, technically. I now have Factorio. Ken and Joshy bought it for me last stream. But, I've not properly played it just yet. That's magnesium there. There's nickel here above us, though. Let's grab this. I think I have more than I need with such confidence. Well, in this game, for silicon, I mean, yeah, I'm fairly confident in that. Fairly confident in that assertion. Ditch the ice, ditch that. Yeah. 12, 20. Oh, yeah. I have a decent little bit of nickel. I will eventually need more of that stuff, though. That's for certain. Alrighty. To home. GPSs, I don't need this on or this on. Lovely. Yeah, we'll have to set these ahead in the queue for the silicon in one and nickel in another, because they'll refine way faster than the cobalt, and I have a decent amount of cobalt to go start a new base with, or whatever have you. And get those brakes going. to the side. There we go. Very nice. And good to go. Very nice. Feel that. I have some bottles to get all refilled. These are emergency tools and emergency bottles, just in case, things happen. And yeah, as we all know, things do be happening. There we go. Green pellets. Dang it. The sun still hasn't risen. I was hoping to get some more algae and some more green pellet packets made. Although, oh, hold on. I did not set up the refineries. Or one of you is gonna focus silicon. One of you will focus nickel. And this guy is the refinery on the ship. But I'd rather have do iron, the nickel, and silicon. Yeah. Yeah, and I just need to let those run for a little bit now. All right. So, while those run, because we can't leave, or I don't want to leave, rather, without having those all good to go, let's, I might as well try and make a little more money while we're here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Acquisitions, anything worth it? Motors, superconductors, nothing super worth it. We can do another one of these, I guess. We can take the bases warden up and go get into a little scrap here. Let's do the 2.8 million. Let's accept that. Yes. Hello. Oh. Store. Buy the food. Yeah. Oh, unknown signal. Probably gonna try and go over to that. Milk packs. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go over to that. And I'm just crossing my fingers. It's got some wheat seeds. Wheat I can just turn into seeds and then, or grains rather, not wheat. Grains as they call it. Let me access. Got it. Oh, grain seed. I didn't get any thing, but I got seeds.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's fine. That stuff can just stay there. Yeah. Got seeds. I got grain seeds. Which means I need to at least wait a cycle for the grains to grow. Oh, right. And more mushroom seeds. I don't have any other seeds. Production. A food processor. How about you make me... Yeah, whatever. I'll take the seeds with me anyhow. We set up a new base. We'll set up a larger farm. Vegetable, vegetable. Mushroom. Yeah. Brains. Growth time. We're at 3.7%, so it shouldn't take too long for those to grow. Yeah, we still got plenty of ice. Yeah, we have grains. That's nice. Like that. I have grains. Hey. Now I'm really just tied down here. At this rate, it might just be next stream that we leave the planet. Get those, get these. I should get my base assemblers. Producing 1,000, maybe 2,000 steel plates, another 1,000 construction components, 500 more motors or computers. 200 of those, 200 of those. $600 of those. 600 of those. Just a random smattering of resources we'll be taking with us. Is there anything else immediately we need? Take. Anything else that would be worth it? Assembler. Was there already an assembler on this ship? And I just added a second one. There was already an assembler on this ship. I added a second one. Uh-oh. I hadn't realized. Huh. Oh, and this one has a couple of upgrade modules on it. Got a power efficiency. Nice. Okay. That's 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 a pleasant surprise. I did not know. Huh. Probably should have looked at that a little more. Um, I don't know that that would have changed anything. Whether or not I would have put that second refinery inside of here alongside this guy, or if I still would have put a second assembler in there. But it's nice to know. It's definitely nice to know. Oop. All right. Okay. We have that combat mission I took. Um, let's get some patchwork done onto the warden here real quick. Just light armor versus the heavy armor that was over here, but something's better than nothing. All right, let's go after this bounty. Oh my god. To space. Some might even say the final frontier. So I should have set up that event controller to to auto pulse the it's okay though. It's okay. Also, I assume this has ammo still. Yes. We're good to go. Other than the fact I brought my good tools, I just realized. Oh, Warden. Please be successful in this fight. Huh? Uh. Oh, it was on stockpile. The little tanks ran out of fuel. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I got worried for a second. Do, 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 do. 5.4 Gs. And dropping, but slowly. So, how's everybody's day going? As we slowly climb into space here and then head over to our bounty location. At least I hope everyone's day's going well. do, do, do. Mm-mm. Yes, this is so fun. Press a thrust. Wait. Press a thrust. Wait. The cyclical nature of my existence right now. Just press a button, wait for the value to drop, press the button again, wait for the value to drop, press the button again. Just along and along we go. Probably start pointing more towards the bouncy. Oh, I wonder if it'll be a large ship we can take. That'd be nice. Or at least try and take. We know what happened last time. Man, you know what I've been eating a lot of recently? I've been eating a lot of those the convenience stores here in Japan. Sell just like little fried chicken things. I've been eating a lot of those and salted rice balls. Like a ton recently. So much so it's a little worrying. Most because I'll grab it on my way home from work, and then I'll eat it, and then the evening will come, and I'm like, oh, I should cook, but I'm not that hungry. So I won't do anything until it's like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. I'm going to bed, and I'm like, I'm hungry. But it's too late to cook. I should go and grab something quick from the convenience store, because it's like maybe a 10-minute walk. Maybe. Not even. But I'll do that, and I'll go eat more of those, and then I'm just again and again and again, and I'm just, ugh. I've eaten so many of them. I should really cut back. But God, if it's not convenient. Anybody else get into those habits? I'm just going to get something like super easy, super quick to grab, and you're just like, oh well, I'll just do it this once, just because X is going on in life, and I don't really want to engage or add more to my own plate than is strictly necessary. So you go, you do the thing, you grab whatever, you move on, and then you just do it again, and then again, and then again, and again, and it's just this innocent little thing that it started out as. But the more you do it, the more you're ingrained in it being a habit. The more it becomes a habit, the easier it is to do, and then so on. It's just this vicious cycle. Now I'm at the point where I'm just like, I don't want to cook anything. I just want to go grab a quick, easy whatever. But eventually there's got to be a breaking point. So, the grocery store is where I need to go to break this cycle. There's our ship. Oh, come on. Why is it so far? That's what I should install. I should install a speed mod to this. Oh. It's given the distance, capping out at 100 meters a second, while is a very, very fast speed. It's just oftentimes not good enough for SE. Also, that's a cool looking ship. At least the silhouette of it's cool looking. Should be almost in range to be able to target lock you. I see... Ooh, it's large grid. I see 2 large grid GATs off the sides. Maybe that's one at the back. Oh, entity detected. Oh, it's also got some heavy cannons. Close that distance again. So my cannons can fire. I think at 1.2. Oh, nope. Definitely sooner than that. Is it trying to maintain distance from me? Because I am essentially not closing. It's just speeding away from me. You know what? Like, it's at virtually max speed was trying to pull away from me. If I back off. No thanks. And then get it to try and start charging me. Like it is now, and then I speed up. And I close the distance in time. Yes, it seems that I could. It is trying to get away now, though. Got its gat. Whoops. Oh! Right to my face. I think I got it. Yeah, it's large cannon. The cargo box floating. Probably got some ammo in it. Why is that moving so quickly? Why? Need to latch onto this thing and slow it down. Close enough to dampen to it. Come on. Closer than that. Oh, it's still technically in planetary gravity. Wait, how's it gaining distance on me now? I'm moving literally as fast as the game will let me move. Antenna. Oh, you're falling to the planet. Alright. I can move ever so slightly faster. With my suit. How is this moving so quickly? What in the Clang Drive is happening over here? Exposure levels are climbing too quickly. Come on, seriously. Things like pinned at the max speed. Gravity accelerated around. It's looking like this thing is gonna be. I was hoping I could salvage something off of it or take it somewhere or sell it, but it's accelerated with gravity, so it means it's going faster than 100 meters a second. All right. Not powered. Yeah, there's essentially nothing left here. Alright, yeah, this was not worth flying over to. Warden Strike Craft, we're going to be heading off to it. Yeah, it's moving at 104. Yeah. It's just going to keep accelerating until it falls into the planet. Okay. Alright, yeah, nothing worthwhile here. I was hoping there would be, but apparently not. Gonna intercept with the Warden now. Or I die of radiation. Which the Warden is moving as well. Because I thought it was moving in a relative intercept pattern. Oh, we might be dead. Oh, geez, I'm losing. Yeah, oh no, I'm dead. I'm losing way too much health.
Health low.
Yep. Goodbye, Warden. We salute you.
Your health is critical.
And I'm dead. Geiger's
Your
Geigering.
health
Yep.
is low.
Alas. That's fine. We got the payout for the mission.
Low.
Yeah. We got the payout for the mission. I did lose that elite welder, which I'm kind of sad about, but that's okay. It came a little too late. Yeah, I was like, oh, I could maybe place a block to shield myself from the radiation. We tried. We tried. Give me one of those. We'll eat that. Very good. Let's... Yeah, I'm not going after that body. Let's jump over here. Store. Buy me an elite welder. You don't have any grinders or things, but that's fine. Do I want a secondary elite welder? Well, now you can retreat it, though. It's safe. Yeah, it'll despawn well before then. And let's grab that. Yeah, we'll take the 2 elite welders. I'll see if breaking one of them down is a possibility. Well, I mean, I know I can break one down. Will it return me enough components? Production, tools. If I break down, I know I need one of those. If I disassemble one of these, I get 1 platinum back. And it costs me 1 platinum to get... Okay, cool. One of those. Production. Disassemble. Oi. Thank you. Now, assemble. Yeah, there we go. Character tools. There we are. Give me a drill. All good to go. Nice. There we go. And toss extra meals. Yeah. Looking good. We are also... Oh, you're not done. 85%, but you're not done. Food processor. Give me 2 and 2. Might as well keep farming if we're sitting around here anyhow. Might as well farm. Mushrooms and veggie tables. Ice is fine. Yeah, you just take a little longer to grow. That's fine. Because we'll propagate that into more seeds and then grow those seeds and then so on and so forth. Alright. Also, refineries. How have y'all been getting along? Refineries, yep. Or... have you run through... Yeah, something more like that, I think, is appropriate. The gold. Do the gold, the silicon. The rest of the nickel's already in there. Then the silver, and then the cobalt. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, spare bottles. Oh, can't have that. And have that. There's an oxygen bottle. I need... an assembler. There we go. I'll have a... I'll have a couple of spare things whilst we're out. Oh. You can't actually fit anymore. I thought your cargo was larger than that, but alas, it is not. Hydrogen tank and a small oxygen tank. Okay, so that's what we're working with. All right. Well, we're stuck here for a little while. I'm gonna make some money. We're gonna make some money. Which is honestly not a super ineffective method. It's just acquisition contracts. If you can find a place that wants to, like we lucked out, a place that wants to buy gravity components and gold and sometimes silver and whatnot. It's like, yeah, we're pretty capable of making a fair bit of cash here. These courier contracts. We could do this one quite easily. But these don't pay enough for the distance it wants me to go. This needs to be like 1,000,000 per every 1,000 kilometers you go. Not every 1,000, every... No, yeah, every 1,000. They just don't pay enough for how far you have to go. I don't know with jump drives, it kind of trivializes that, but not everybody's got jump drives. Yeah, I'm not really making money from that. So let's bring something component-wise over to sell. Risk level high, yeah. There's also that. Being attacked along the way and things. I don't think those courier contracts make you enough money. Oh, yes. Wheat is done. Go ahead and... Production... Food processor. I think every crop gives you 2? Yeah. Where did those grains just go? No, seriously, where did those grains just go? Um... They're not here. Where? Where? Food processor. We went here. We made... Food processor. I've only got the 2 food processors. What are you talking about? Nothing. How do I... What am I doing? Nothing. there's 3 food processors. Where's this one? Show that block in the inventory screen. Wait. That one's this one. There's a food processor. Oh, there was a food processor on this. Excuse me? How did I miss it and the assembler? Oh, there is one in the kitchen. Oh, okay. I guess I can get rid of the food processor I added then. And potentially return it to the original state this was in. Yeah, because if I don't need this, I'm going to say get rid of that. It's not thematic. I'm going to say that floor, and then it was pipes like that. Okay. All right. I don't know why it was hidden in the inventory screen. That was an odd choice by whoever built that, but either way, got there. There we go. Growing some more grains. Ice. Yep, I've got plenty of ice. Close that. Open this. All right. And all those extra components, let's go ahead and get loaded on here. I'm still hopeful. Still hopeful. We'll get out of here. Well, it'll be out of here next stream at this point. Because looking at time, we're kind of pushing it. Or yeah, 104,000 ice. It's fine to take with us. Is that there's a proper amount of silicon. There's some extra nickel. Gold. That's now we're looking good on the nickel. We'll take the extra magnesium. I'll take maybe half. that. So that's all the silicon we'll take. Take that. I want to go sell those. Good on cobalt. I could use more iron, use more gold, use a bit more nickel. I'd like about 20,000 nickel. We do have iron. Like about 100k iron, but that's a different story. And just basic componentry. Oh. Apparently that's clogged up in a collector. I need to go empty. Alright, take those. Guess I'll take that. What else? Oh, yep. The extra steel plates, the extra construction components, computers, motors, detector components. Apparently didn't really have any of. Those, that. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Perfect. So this is kind of stocked up for us leaving next go around. The only thing we're left working on is the sort of the food situation. More wheat. Production. Food processor. Guess it makes some vegetable seeds. Oh, I only need to make one. Guess I made two. Alright. Those vegetables, those wheats, yeah, vegetable, wheat. We have some store-bought foods. We'll probably buy some more. Have some other stuff. So let's go and make a little bit more money. We have these gravity components I can sell. Oh, press the button. I'm not... Oh. Okay. You're laughing at me. Game. Store, sell, gravity components. All those. It's good for 1.5 million. It's nice. And buy. Buy. Flatbread, buy your ramen. And, oh. Perfect. Oh, and you know what? Before I forget about it again, I need to go move over the data from the text panel with all the stream totals on it. I need to go put that in the new ship somewhere. Don't forget the hot sauce. Yes, the all-important hot sauce. You guys are now producing again. Slowly, just because the sun is rising. But as it gets more onto that, we'll get more algae. I am a little tempted to Had some stuff up top. There's nowhere to put extras of these, I guess. Oh, stop. There we go. And another one. Interesting that it's only got one. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Stream totals and things. Have some power real quick. That. Alright, this stuff. Go ahead and Control C. And we'll get a text panel somewhere inside of our new ship. I don't know why I keep going so high to try and get in here, but it is what it is. That's probably too small to do the stream totals in. Somewhere on the bridge. No, not exactly. Unless I hid those pipes. Put it right over the stairs. Can't. Those are all half blocks up there, so I can't really get it in there or there. That would block, yeah, walking down. I could put it in this little barracks here. But I kind of want it somewhere central where we're normally at or doing stuff. So I figured the bridge would be a good call, or that centralized workspace. I don't want to hide it in the kitchen. I'll take out the parts shelf. Put it there. Ceiling. Yeah, just slap it on the ceiling. You can go right there. There we go. Nice. Stream 7 totals. We have however many space credits, and we have whatever percentage. Oh. Right. And you need to be text and images. Nice. Yes. What do we have? I just realized I got here at the end. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Just over 4 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah. is at the end of the stream here. So 381,931,000. 381,937,000? Is that what I said? Or 930,000? 931,421. 931,421 space credits, plus we spent 70 million. Well, 73 million. We bought a warden. Bought a buddy miner. That was another million. So we spent around 75-ish million. Story of my life. Oh, sorry. There will be next stream, though. This is 38.1%. I think I can go 9%. Yeah, like you could be 37. Yeah, nice. Didn't have as much of a growth because we spent, 75 million credits. But that's okay. It'll be very much worth it because next time we will be leaving the alien planet and going off to find a new trade station because they'll sell different types of ships or different stuff. They'll buy different things, maybe give me different contracts and whatnot. But yeah, we'll get up to all that and more in the next one. But that is it for this one. So thank you everyone who watched. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you all. Hope you enjoyed. The VOD is always there. And remember, until the next one, just stay safe out there, everyone. There you go. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all later. Don't forget, drop in the Discord if you, in the suggestions channel, if you got a game you'd like to see me try out, kind of like this last Friday, where we played that Venus game. But I digress. I gotta go, because I gotta cook dinner. And there's Sabroids. I guess that's dinner calling, right? I'll see y'all later.